Welcome in Twitch. Welcome in future YouTube. We're playing another Golden Sun, The Lust Age Randomizer. I'm playing the Archipelago version just because I like it keeping track of things for me. Hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday. Currently, we are in the middle of a thunderstorm. I believe the worst of it is past us at this point. I actually delayed the stream by like 15 minutes because everything was just rumbling and flashing and being really loud. But maybe we're good. Knock on wood. Welcome in Canadian. Welcome in Waffles. Hope you're all having a great day. Gonna set up my second monitor and then I will name the little guys and we'll go off on an adventure. Why is that disconnected? Why is that not connected? You lying to me. At one point, everything just crashed for some reason. So I had to reset everything, but for some reason the map tracker is not doing it. It's the same code. Wakey wakey. You have to go in 5 minutes, but good luck, have fun. I appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. Yeah, it says I'm playing the game, but it doesn't say I'm tracking the game. I'm gonna reload this. You guys are gonna see, I guess, oh, it still sounds angry outside. If I disappear at any point, it's probably because, you know, a thunderstorm happened and something. Can I reset this? Reconnect, please. It just says AP offline. It's not connecting at all. I mean, I could just use it, like, manually, but that's kind of annoying. The entire point was to have the map update. How else do I fix that? Hold on. I'm gonna close it entirely, so you're just gonna see a blank spot for a second. I just reloaded the pack last time, but this time we're just resetting the whole thing. Oh, am I dumb? How about this? Wow, it works now. Who would have guessed? So, turns out when I had copy and pasted the numbers over, it had overwritten the colon in the middle, so it wasn't working at all, and that's why. But now we've resolved it. Yay! Is this the order of operations that I want? Yes. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna name some characters and then we will begin our adventures. Welcome in, Weird Brother. Welcome in, Rosa. Let's see. I'm gonna name some random names plus some friends. How about that? We'll do a mixture. Mart. We love Mart. Oh shit! I need to reset. I forgot about the part where I have to input the code every time. This stream's off to a great start. You know, I'm a professional streamer. There's the first one, and then the other one's a little longer. So yeah, if I want to name the characters for the first party, all I have to do is hit select 3 times. But then for the second one, I have to go up, down, left, right, up, right, down, left, up, select. Isn't that great? How very Game Boy Advance era. Alright, now we'll actually name the characters, because otherwise it was only gonna let me name Felix and Isaac. It was kind of like a secret thing. You weren't supposed to be able to name the other characters, but it was just like a little like tee-hee that you could do. And name Shiva after Rose today. We all know Isaac is Shin. That is non-negotiable. Even though he didn't die last time, so the meme is broken. I think you have been in the party once before, but it is really RNGesus based on whoever shows up first. 2 spots left. I mean, Canadians showed up first, so I don't know. It'll just be Kana, but it's better than nothing. I'm hoping that Ladle actually shows up early enough to be part of the team, because I think maybe out of every rando I've done, Mia as a character has only been on the team once. Alright. That's true, at the very end you did, I'm sorry. Alright. We will commence the run in 3, 2, 1. Hiya. I almost thought I pressed the button early. I was like, ah! We got Shin and Lash. Lash is a really nice early thing to have. Neither of them can equip that. Okay. Having Lash this early is kind of wild. It kind of makes the... Like, Lash is the one that you get in the very beginning, so we'll have slightly more to do in the very beginning of the rando. I'm not gonna go to the plateau immediately. I mean, we will be going there, just not immediately. Well, maybe we will be. I don't know how much I can do of the place I'm thinking about, because we still need Whirlwind. Welcome in, Shin! You're part of the squad! You and Mars are off on an adventure. I'm trying not to look at all unless I absolutely have to. Excuse me. Oh! Early eclipse! Let's go! Never punished. I can't summon it for a while, but who cares? Torch? Okay. Which moon is eclipsed? Adamant's right now. Oh, it's doing that thing again. I literally fixed it before it started, but I guess after the thing crashed, it must have reset it. L, R. It didn't change anything. What are you doing? What? What? Stop. It's only... I don't know why it does this. I don't know why it resets it every time. Let's just remove these two. Can't spell lady without the big L. See, now it's fine. It just acts like I'm pressing it even when I'm not. Why are these so vastly different? Okay, now we're fine. I'm just not sure why it does this half the time. But whatever, we're back. Dude, you have a lot of abilities. Did I use a void? I don't remember. Well, I feel like I didn't. Oh, I did. Balls! My PB! Imagine. I am actually going to take the same routing to get the boat because I could get a Jin early here, but aside from that, there's no real point. The rest of it still requires whirlwind or something else. So we're just gonna go on about our day. Potion. That was a substantial increase in defense. Has anyone been watching the PlayStation State of Play? It's actually still on right now, but I've watched little bits and pieces from what Subdish was doing with a watch party, and it looks very... I don't know. It never really grabs my attention, the State of Play stuff. I don't know why. Like, it's technically all very impressive, but it doesn't really speak to me, mostly. Just God of War, Furfur. Your cube. Oh, your cube was from up in his, see? I think... Is that the cleric ring? I can never remember. It doesn't look like it, but maybe it is. It is the cleric ring. Okay, I'm starting to learn my sprites. That's the Elden ring. I wish. It's funny how confident I am with moving around in the early game now, because like you do have to do at least the very beginning through the plateau every time. There's not really any deviation from this, so like the early game dungeons I am super confident and competent in, and then the later we get in the game when it comes to things like Magma Rock, that's when it gets a little more like, oh. We actually have Lash if the thingamabobber is actually interesting this time around. There is a Bellsprout in the chat. For the friends that like the Bellsprout, I kind of forgot to start up my Pokecatches. Let's get one set up for the one and only Bellsprout. Maybe one of us will get a shiny. That would be kind of rad. Yo! Early character! I think that's Ivan. Who I named... Who did I name Ivan? Was that Canadian? I think so. This is the earliest character I've ever seen. Came with a burning sword. Oh my god. Thanks. Yeah, you like the name? We got Mars, we have Shin, we have Canadian so far. I don't need this either. I don't need that, but I have nothing else to put on there yet. I feel powerful. I've got 3 party members. We haven't even left the plateau yet. That's crazy. Early lash for the win. I already have Mars. There's a different character you should be asking for. Zephyr, I don't have any character named Zephyr. There is a Jin named Zephyr, sure. No, the Jin. You want the Jin? Well, I would love to have Zephyr because that is one of my favorite Jupiter Jin to have. There's also one named Mars. I don't know if there's a Mars Jin named Mars, but Felix is named Mars in this run. I mean, there could be, but it does seem a little weird if they named one Mars, you know? Because I'm pretty sure it's like Torch, Kindle, Shine, Reflux, stuff like that. Steph Felix is like, call me Mars. I'm going to bed. Spooky sounds. This is just to grab the boat, but I actually need to go over here. There's I think it's a lash-based thing. It's move and lash. Okay, well, I'll take it. Oh my god. Why is this such a better increase for literally anyone but Shin? Kind of weird. I'm gonna do some crazy work. If you teleport to your boat, it teleports you outside of Madra. That is the galaxy brain. Come on, Jin. Welcome in, Erica. How goes it? Crystal. Yeah, you're such a good boy. We're on our way to Madra. You treat Jin like espers? Those sound familiar, but I'm blanking. What are espers? Why does Shin only have 47 agility while the other two are over 100? Iris? Yeah. I am doing a-okay. It seems like the thunderstorm just passed overhead, so I don't think I have to worry about that anymore. You're just that guy. You're just such a cool dude. Uh oh. Maybe I'm not supposed to talk to you. Oh my god! Thea's here too! We have a full squad in 12 minutes? Insane! Insane behavior. Did she start with anything fun? No, but she's after my heart, so there's that. Can any of you... No? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so she's gonna be extremely weak to start with, but who cares? If it's any consolation, you and me both. Unless I deliberately swap out characters for you and me, but we'll see. It'll depend on how late they show up. Got a collab tomorrow? Have fun! Enjoy the adventure, whatever it is that you are choosing to partake in. Okay, that was actually, that little Madra play was Galaxy Braid. I'm shocked to have a, like, you know, I'm less excited about the characters themselves and more excited about the inventory space that means for me. The early game is rough if you don't get anyone else. Doing Time Spinner. I've never played Time Spinner, but that does sound like a good time. Alright. The rando of it is nice. It's a Metroidvania. It's also an Archipelago. I have seen it on the Excel list, like the doc, like the Google Docie, as it were. The spreadsheet. I'm saying words. I don't usually go to Madra that early, but it ended up being like a... Ooh. I think it is one of the official supported games for Archipelago, so that's nice. But yeah, Madra's not usually a place that I go to that early, so it paid off. Normally I go to Treasure Island first. Or at least all the islands leading in the direction of Treasure Island. The mystical island with the cow. Oh, I'm getting too close to La Maria. There we go. Was it not this one? What is this one? Okay. It was just gaslighting me! You had 9.4 thousand points, now you got 19. Well, Twitch felt generous, I guess. Kinda miss my start that I had during the Archipelago with Havel, because starting off with Cyclone was so good. It felt very powerful. Where are these islands? There you are. I always know roughly in the direction of where they are, but I can't always confidently say that I'm going the right way. No. I think it's inside here. cutie patootie. Look at this little guy. Alright, we're heading, I guess, to Izumo and Gaia Rock. That is what is next. My early game routing is almost always the same because it's like the most readily available stuff. I think Gaia Rock is this way. Yeah. Gaia Rock is one that's kind of lame to have to go to early, but I mean, there's one freebie if you climb it, so you might as well. A lot of nothing burgers here. Don't know. Yeah. Alright, we will take the power bread for sure. Maximum HP. Our boy Mars needs it. Ma'am, I don't think you have anything. I just went in there to watch her cry, and then I just left. I'm like, oh, well, that's rough. Bye. I hope the friends are all having a very good week so far. My energy today has been very, middling, let's say. Just having one of those random bouts of muscle weakness that I get, but doing a bit better at the moment. Finding a lot of rusty weapons. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Numel. I don't know if I want an herb from the bottom of the ocean, but I'll take it. Hover is amazing. The Western world is now accessible. Oh my god! Weird Brother, you're here! Hold up, you came early enough. Shin's almost always in the party. Goodbye, Shin. Oh no, he's gonna be like, what? Welcome in, Capex! Oh, and you had 4 Shin on your person? Let's go. I do want to steal... There, we'll do it like that. You can't die if you're not in the party. That's right. Excuse me. We're just making sure that you are healthy. You know, we're taking care of you. Oh my god, Pounds over there. Well, normally that is the case, but it is true that you always appear. I mean, thank you for always being prompt and ready to join the adventure, but you've been so stressed out lately about getting murdered, and, you know, trying to keep you alive is sometimes very stressful. So, this is like the best that we can do for you. You wouldn't stress out. You did not die last time, alright? Listen. God, Mars, your PP is in need. Basically, he just gets everything. Alright, perfect. You started off with a lucky pepper. Let's go. I don't know why, but the main protagonist always starts off like super weak. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but there. We're cleaned up. There is Pound in Treasure Island. Judging Mars's pee-pee. You know, sometimes that's just how it be. I can't believe we've had 5 of the characters already. Normally I get my third character 2.5 hours in. Like, it's a problem. But I guess my usual routing plus the early Madra pool was the play. We have 5 Mars gen compared to like 1 Mercury, 1 Jupiter. Like, what's happening here? What's with the yay? Excuse me, coming through. Got places to see and do. I think this is it the... It is. Oh my god, Cyclone! Oh, golly gee. I'm gonna have to go back to some of those islands I was just at. Early cyclone moments. Sure, you can have the extra PP. Have a good night, Erica. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. I'm gonna go back to Izumo and the islands from earlier, because there are some places one needs to cyclone, and I would like to have that just out of the way. I would like my island escapades to be the complete adventure, if you know what I mean. .103 to 106. We'd rather have a shirt. It's very comfy, it's casual. Gives you some extra defense. Maximum HP. Mars is still suffering in that department. I try to give as much like HP and PP to the main protagonist as possible because the main protag is the one that's doing most of the overworld abilities. And it does gradually chip away at the PP. Hood. Oh my god. What a massive increase in defense. You hate when the world chips away at the PP, right? None can escape it. Valkyrie. I'm starting to recognize some of them. Alright, you're wearing Valkyrie mail. You got a casual shirt and Valkyrie mail, you're tight fit. And by tight, I mean that, like, hot. Slay. I guess I could have just, took my boat over to Yalam, but I like going to Al Hafra first. Defense. Thea needs literally anything. Been giving it to everybody else. She needs some love too. I do like that you can push the NPCs out of the way. You're like, excuse me, I need to get in there. Oops, let's just toss it. I know, it was like honestly kind of revolutionary for its time though. I was like, oh thank God you could push them out of the way. Like, what if they soft-locked you into a corner or something? The Trident? Well, we're in no condition to be fighting Mr. Poseidon yet, but maybe... I think they're trolling the cat. Yeah, I think they were calling for him or something. Yeah, they're laughing downstairs now too, that's annoying. Alright, well, goodbye cat. Let's fight Briggs. Quake Sphere. We're just gonna spam all the things. Does Rose have a gun to your head? Blink 15 times if yes. Well, you can't see me when I blink, so that's a little hard to ascertain, but mayhaps. Welcome in, sup with D's. How was the state of play? Did you enjoy it? It looked like a lot of whatever on my part, but it doesn't typically appeal to me anyway. Bad. God of War for her.
Yeah, there's God of War for her. But outside of that,
It means exactly what it means.
God of War for her.
There was some neat stuff. You're neat.
The cats.
Oh, Briggs is defending. Boo. You like the swan? Why are you like this? I ask myself that question every day. Ooh, nice. That was a very easy Briggs fight. What were your favorite things? I mean, aside from the obvious, Until Dawn 2. It was kind of funny seeing Neil Newbon, like literally him in the game. Kind of crazy, but entertaining. $278. 3? Oh my god. Alright. It's all yours. Skyrim 2? Is that actually a thing? I have no clue. I imagine it's not actually a thing, but I'm willing to be part of it. Oops, wrong thing. Shin's over here like, this is what you get for putting me in the bench when I have a lash. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, go back. Oh my god, it's me! Hold up. Hold up. Wait. I need her. It's actually me before the 3-hour mark. That's insane behavior. I actually get to be part of the video game. Hold up. Slay. She came with a mint. Thanks for the mint. Ooh, your agility is, concerning. Who do I remove? I mean, the defense of Kana is so much better than Thea. Two water adepts, gee! This will go well. Wait, I didn't even see if she actually needed anything. I just went, yeah, this is it. Not that I have anything to really equip her with right now. Except maybe the Righteous Mace. Can you use this? Sick. Remove ladle? Why in the F would I do that? Finally, she has returned from the war and the pirates. I still remember when she was hanging out with the pirates. Sleep bomb. I don't think there's anything else I can do in this desert, but I just wanted to take a look-sees. We have 6 of 8 characters. We're just missing Rose Shiba and Ruby Garrett. Eight characters. There's 8 characters in the game. I said 8. 8 characters. Oh, okay. Spirit gloves. Ooh. Who's got the lowest defense, and why is it Weird Brother and I? I'm gonna give it to me. They're engaged already? They've been busy. You just made the dude last night. 151. Excuse me, ma'am. Anyone want this? Jenna. Oh, it's just gonna bring me to the blacksmiths, probably. Nope. Alright, we're good. Gonna go to Swamp. Now we have Cyclone, so I could actually grab one of the items in here too. That looks useful. Meditation rod, maybe? Yeah. It's gonna be a massive W to whoever I give it to. It's only one of these two. I'm greedy. I'm gonna make myself the coolest bitch ever. Oh, I didn't even see what she had. She's got so many Venus. Why? Why do we have so many Venus? Can't trade all of those. Alright, well that's fine. Queen is Venus, for real, for real. Oh, I can't go in there yet. I forgot that you need Whirlwind to get inside, and then Cyclone to get the items. Ladle is here. She is ready. I always find this island, or that continent rather, to be harder to navigate, but I'm getting better at it. I think there are other things I'm struggling with a little bit more. AKA the one on the western side of the world. Oh my god, don't mind if I do. That shirt is made for me! We love Mars in this house. Mars and Thea. Gotta rescue our penguins. It's still one of the funniest checks in my opinion. That and giving the dog milk. It's just so random. Wait, oh, I guess... Okay, that works. I thought I had pushed her into the corner, but there was enough room for me to actually slip back in there. Maximum HP. Still Mars. Mars is in desperate need. I don't think I'm gonna go for Ayers Rock until we get Whirlwind. Like, I could just teleport back here and then walk up there. I think those are the turtle boots, which I'm not as interested in. Ooh. This has so far entirely been by memory, which has been great, but I feel like I'm not gonna remember all of the checks here. It's definitely not here. One is here. One of these. Apparently I did remember them all. I just need to trust that I know what I'm doing. Sick. Alright. I need to go back south and then to the left, I think. Can I just... Where is it? Where are you? That's one way to do it. Ooh, Whirlwind? Gosh darn it. All those places. Ayers Rock. What timing? Not the immediate getting bullied by the video game. Ayers Rock is scary for a number of reasons, including that swamp that I just left. Want want. I appreciate the good luck, thank you. Welcome in, Games Bond. No one wants this, go away. At least we're getting it early. Oh, Wengrove? Okay, this town was a crazy pool. I think that's everything from this town. The only thing that's left is if we get dig, which I don't have, so we're just gonna... But now I gotta go... Now I gotta go, to Ayers Rock. Because I'm pretty sure I can full clear it aside from, like, the Frost Ledge, which is probably fine. And then the Reveal Tablet at the end. We're at the medium already? I'd say that doesn't feel right, but I guess we do have an obscene amount of characters, so it is giving us that early. Nice! Good job, us. It was clearly, because normally it goes basic, easy, medium, but we went basic to medium because we got the... we got it hella early. And we already have 17 Jin. How? I know it's all because our party members came early, but still, what the heck? Matt! Welcome in, bud! How are you? You went from being hella dark to hella bright outside. We had a thunderstorm roll through, but now everything looks nice. Eep. Mood. Oops. I'm here for one check and one Jin, and honestly getting a Jin is always worth it. Agility 96. Oh, I need to try to up Weird Brothers too. Not to say that he and I are very slow characters, but they're not as inclined to move quickly, if you know what I mean. Like, typically the water adepts in these games are like the healers, so they're not exactly expected to be super fast or anything. They all only have that? Okay. Is that a Drapion in the chat? Sick. A whirlwind means I can go back to, what do they call it? Handsome boy. I don't think that's what they call it. There's a little temple near the beginning of the game. No! Wrong button. I thought it was gonna be the... I don't know. I was trying to hit retreat, but I hit avoid instead. Okay, well, Ayers Rock is available, so y'all know that we're going to Ayers Rock. I appreciate that everyone who's ever played this game all feels like the same horror when Ayers Rock is— oh my god, it has Dig! And This seat is insane. If I can. Yeah, immediately just proven to be correct. It's like, okay, thanks, I'll take it. Ooh, and the red cloth? Okay. Just as planned. Oh yeah, that's, I mean, shit, this is the most characters I've ever had this early, so maybe you're right. Even though I definitely didn't have the energy to come up with a plando, and I'm not sure how one makes a plando for this game. Maybe it exists, who knows. I'll have to actually see if that's a thing. I would ask someone to make a plando for me, but I don't think most people would know what that even, like, the stuff even means. Truth be told. Though I think in some ways it would just be like, you guys have heard me complain or be like, oh god, not this area. So obviously that's where all of my important items will be like Ayers Rock, Jupiter Lighthouse, Magma Rock, those type of places. Gaia Rock. I don't even mind Gaia Rock, it's just the fact that you need all the other stuff that's kind of annoying. Out of logic, all the things. I don't know how to break through the game. Yeah, it's like putting only one major item in each dungeon, so I have to go to the very end of every single one. That would be a nightmare. Give me that scoop. That means I can go back to the swamp, by the way. A lot of the items there are locked behind Scoop. I didn't even look to see if they mattered because, like, why would I? I don't have Scoop. I have Scoop now, though. You can never willingly inflict one major item per dungeon on a person. I've played with that setting on Ocarina and or also locked songs at the end of dungeons, and it's so, like, it unnecessarily drags it out for so long. Yeah, the songs are pretty balls. It's a cookie. Okay. Knowledge get. Sick. I was hoping to catch that. Let's get our red cloth. We need that for our future cow. If we ever get Mind Read. I will have to play more... Oh, hold up. I will have to play more, Paper Mario at some point. I think what I would do is I just remove Bowser's Castle entirely. It's a really long gauntlet at the end for no reason. I just make it so that when you get there, you just fight him and then GG. Like, it's good to have Bowser's Castle in there for probably like asyncs or whatever, but know what I'm saying. Whoever made the coin amounts definitely liked their memes. Because there's 420, there's 666, there's 911. It might be interesting if you could have open Bowser's Castle. It does require a lot of the partner's abilities. So like if you had like all of them, maybe. Let me go down this way. Like it would, I think I wouldn't mind doing that for an async, but for one of those like solo runs that I've been doing, absolutely not. Not until I'm more comfortable and confident in my skills in general with the rando, but also like Bowser's Castle was the one area that didn't have a map. Everywhere else did. Bowser's Castle does not have a map to help you navigate that. For the most part, it was pretty straightforward, but still. Happy 1 hour, friends. We're in Ayers Rock. Nothing says happy like Ayers Rock. I don't even think it's like the worst dungeon anymore. I've done it so often that I don't actually see it as an issue. The climbing outside does take a while, and then the items inside do take a hot minute for you to be able to get, but aside from that, like you have to basically do most of the puzzles to awaken the whirlwinds in the dungeon before you can collect any of them. The only thing that's concerning is there's one no new cat. Thank you for the prime sub met. But the only thing that's a little concerning about making an early Ayers Rock push is we don't have reveal, and there is one check at the end that is locked by reveal, so haha. Hope it doesn't matter. And this other check here is another thing that I'm always like, please don't matter, because if it does matter, I have to go all the way back around just to climb up on the right side again. So I always pray that it's not something useful. Water of life is useful, but not enough for me to want to go all the way around. The handsome boy has been in and out. Rose and Pee-Pee trolled him, and then at one point he just decided to leave for some reason, so I don't know. Hard nut. Give us that stat increase. know that Pound is locked behind Grind today, so there's that. The music in here, I mean, honestly, kind of appropriate. It's kind of like melancholy going through here. Wah wah. I do appreciate that I can use that as a shortcut because it does recognize the higher elevation. Sick moves. You wish you were high and elevated? What a mood. Yeah, the first half of this interior, you literally don't get any checks until you turn on, like the little whirlwind heads in here. I just appreciate that in the rando you can turn off the enemy encounters, or at the very least also reduce the amount of enemy encounters, because the vanilla game, let me tell you, sometimes they just throw a lot at you. There is a Pokemon in the chat, it's a blip bug. This dungeon takes forever playing vanilla, right? Even if you know exactly where to go, it's just having the constant encounters makes it a little awkward. You're so fast, it's amazing. Thank you. I've played through the beginning part of this game quite frequently now. I don't know, I don't think I've hit double digits in terms of how many times I've done the Golden Sun rando, but it's definitely been like 7 or 8 times at this point, or at least I'd imagine. I could always check my YouTube to see how many I've uploaded. You once saw a semi-modern RPG that made it so after doing a certain number of random encounters in an area, you can turn them off. I like that. So you get the developer's experience intended, like the intended experience first, and then once you're at that point where your characters are sufficiently leveled, Sword Monkey with the shiny! Oh my god, welcome in. Nicely done. What the heck? Yeah, but once you've reached a sufficient level, then, you know, you could turn off the encounters because it wouldn't be serving you any. That's insane. Didn't you get, like, 2 shinies in that other stream, too? Like, are you just on a... Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't you just on a, like, on a roll right now? You're on a streak. A shiny streak. That's crazy. Regular Pokeballs and all. You're playing Final Fantasy 1 for the first time, past couple of days. All that game is getting misled, lost, confused by the maps and dungeons. I've never played Final Fantasy 1 either, so I would be just as lost as you. I know there's an Archipelago randomizer for it. I know that Ruby has played it a few times, and the map tracker did seem pretty useful, but don't. I mean, if I were to play an older RPG of that, kind of like of that era, and also just in general for a rando, I'd probably pick Dragon Quest or in North America as it was called, Dragon Warrior. But I've only played the remakes of it, and now I think I'm spoiled, you know? I don't know if I'd want to play the original. I have debated it though. I have added it to my list of potential Archipelago games in the future. One thing that's not on the official list yet, but I see is in active development now, is someone is actually working on an Archipelago randomizer for Perfect Dark, which is a game that I would love to play again, so I am a little bit eyeball emoji at that. It literally came out with the first, like, AP world of it last week or something. Yeah. How would it even work? I think it's like progressive items and like, so like you would start off with some really bad guns and then people can send you better guns and you have to complete the objectives in each map to send checks out. I don't know if I think right now it only works on Perfect Agent, but they are talking about making it work for Agent and Secret Agent as well. I don't know if the levels would be... I don't know if the levels would be, like the chapters would be locked behind, like someone has to find it for you or what. I feel like it would get really stuck quickly if that were the case, so it just depends. You're considering trying out Oracle of Seasons for a new rando. I do love the Oracle games. It has been a hot minute. I don't know if I'd want to replay them first or what. Yeah, I had Oracle of Seasons, and my brother had Oracle of Ages. I think one of the funniest things about my brother is that, like, he never wanted to share anything with me, but then he would be missing out on the complete experience because he wanted what I had. So he'd have to, like, concede. I might have to push it up by one. Yeah, I have to push it up by one. So, like, I'd always end up having to barter with him. It's like, okay, well, if you want to play Oracle of Seasons, you have to let me borrow Oracle of Ages. That's just how it works. Makes sense to me. Why would he even need to consider that? I mean, I don't know. You know, when you're kids, sometimes you're not always the most rational, and I'm going to assume because he was the older brother that he just didn't want to have to share things with his younger sister at all. But unfortunately for him, he usually wanted to borrow things that were mine, so he'd have to concede. Funny how that works. I mean, I already told you guys the story about the N64 expansion pack. It came with Donkey Kong 64, and he got Majora's Mask, but he wasn't going to share with me. He was deliberately withholding Majora's Mask from me, so in exchange, anytime that I was done playing Donkey Kong 64, I would take the expansion pack out of the N64. Now, Majora's Mask is very well known for needing that expansion pack, so he could not play the game at all. Oh boy. Got ourselves a turtle. So yes, eventually, yet again, he had to concede that if he wanted to have his experience, he also needed to allow me to play the game too. I got the expansion pack for those 2 games, but also Perfect Dark. But it was just like in a bundle with Donkey Kong 64. I told our mother some of these stories, just like saying that I had mentioned it during my stream, and she just stared at me and she was like, I wasn't even aware that was happening. And she's like, if I knew that he had been doing that to you, I would have told him to share with you. And I was like, I think this ended up being better because instead of having like mom having to go to my defense or telling him to be a reasonable person, it was me standing up for myself in a very blatant, like, I had all the power in this situation. I had the expansion pack. I had Oracle of Seasons. If you wanted to experience those things, you had to oblige what I wanted to. Dragon skin. Oops. Made for some healthy bit of negotiating as a, what would I have been? Like an 8-year-old? 8, 9, 10, that age range. And then my brother is 2.5 years older than me. But yeah, at least even though, you know, he was older, I still had the upper hand in that instance. I had these things to actually negotiate what I wanted. So I did get to have my experience playing Majora's Mask and Oracle of Ages. I just had to put some work in. Golden Sun was one of those instances where, like, incredibly short TLDR is, my parents divorced, and then, like, every summer my brother and I would go visit our dad. It was like a 14-hour drive to get to his place. But we had gone to, like, a used video game store or something, and my dad had gotten my brother Golden Sun, the first one, on the Game Boy Advance, and it was so cool, so interesting, that obviously I wanted it too. So eventually they got me my own copy of the first Golden Sun. And then when The Lost Age came out, my mother was smart enough to realize, oh yes, they probably both should have their own copy of this game, which was a huge blessing. Because there was no way, considering it's a very long game for one, but considering also how my brother always tended to be, I would not have seen or been able to play this game for probably months. I would have just been sat there like, I want to play it. Let me play this. Oh, we have Scoop now, so I can get the Jin that's here. Yeah, just some random anecdotes about young Ladle's life. But yeah, my brother was always sort of like that. Anytime that he was gifted something for like birthday or Christmas, like he was gifted the GameCube. He had it in his room, and if he didn't want me to play it, or he got mad at me for beating him at Smash Brothers, he would just kick me out of the room. Like, I'd beat him at Smash Brothers and he would rage quit. Oh no. But it got pretty bad, because at one point, he was so opposed to letting me even, like, I wanted to play Wind Waker, and he wouldn't let me play it at all, and it was to the point that my mom eventually just bought me my own GameCube. Which is the controller I'm using right now came with that GameCube. Like on our first playthrough of Wind Waker, he was actually the one playing through it, and I had the Game Boy Advance with the link cable, and I was playing as Tingle, throwing the bombs and stuff. But yeah, fortunately, when he was being a ninny and not like, he wasn't even playing it, he just was withholding it from me on purpose. Fortunately, at that time, the GameCube was only like 70 bucks or something. Like, it was on sale. I think the Wii had also come out around that time-ish. It was just before the Wii. So yeah, that was the thing. But eventually, I got my own GameCube. And then to celebrate, I got myself Animal Crossing and Tales of Symphonia on it, and that was a fantastic experience. I've honestly never found it very difficult to share with my brother or brothers. I do have two of them. One of them is just a lot older and didn't really live with us for very long. But like I've always been the type of person that I like having shared experiences. So if I really enjoyed a thing, I'm delighted if someone else wants to try the thing, you know? Like, I was 100% gung-ho to give him Oracle of Seasons so that I could play Oracle of Ages, so he could also experience the full package, you know? But, ew, younger sister cooties, I guess. If they're slow and keeping you waiting, it's torture. I suppose. I've never really considered that I would be slow. I'd like to think I wouldn't say I'm like an average player, but I can grasp concepts in video games fairly quickly. Your brother and I basically had all of our game stuff as communal property. I mean, that's the smart way to go about it. Okay, we should probably go... Well, there's a couple different places I want to go, actually. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna diggy hole. Oh! There's a couple... Yeah, there's a few places I want to go before I go Western World. You grew up with a lot of siblings. Sharing games was mandatory. How many siblings we talking? I had two older brothers. One just shy of... 11 years older than me, and the other one, as I mentioned, 2.5. 5 siblings. Eventually the parents remarried, and then I had step-siblings, but that's not quite the same. Jimmy! Hello, Jimbo. How you doing? I love your face. Yeah, I guess this is one of those streams where Ladle gives some random anecdotes about childhood, I guess. Am I at least named in this seed as someone, or have I been forsaken once more? Jimmy! Well, normally I name it either the people who show up in the stream first, or, you know, I take a backlog of requests, so I can, the next time I play Golden Sun, I can name you after one of the characters. Jimmy, please don't be like this. I was giving fun story time, about my experiences with this series back in 2001, 2002, and what it was like, growing up with my brothers and whatever. I don't know if that ring is worth it. Like, I'll probably grab it, but I'm not sure if I care overly much. I don't think it's the spirit ring, which is like one of the best rings to have. I guess it's not that hard to push this though. Sleep ring? I don't think that one was worth it. Cool story, bro! For real, for real. But yeah, for those who know me and Smash Brothers, that brother who's 2.5 years older is the reason why I'm such a menace. That was, like, that game, like Smash Brothers, Melee especially, and Perfect Dark were kind of like our favorite games at the time. Super competitive. There was a lot going on there. But we had just played on the temple, the Hyrule Castle stage, and we learned to attack against the walls, and we were pretty crazy with each other. And then I got better because Brawl introduced online. It wasn't great online. See, Jimmy even knows the brother I'm talking about. He's met my bro from that Nintendo forum that we sometimes reference that was from like the late 2000s, because he was also part of that. Oops. You never had a Wii during its heyday? Yeah, that's... Honestly, it was unfortunate, because it was really fun. I mean, I'm super biased because I was the one that was hosting the Smash Brothers tournaments, and sometimes some other random things like Mario Kart DS or Phantom Hourglass. Like, the tournaments were really fun. Everyone, like, having their own clans and everything were super cool. Oops. You were Pokemon oriented? True. I wasn't as into Pokemon at that stage in my life. I mean, I kind of dropped it during that time frame. So like I would look into those threads, but I wouldn't really be actively participating. Like, the moderation team had their preferences, right? Like, we would focus on, like, different people had different strengths, and for me, I mostly hosted the Smash Brothers tournaments and Mario Kart DS, which was hilarious to me. Phantom Hourglass did have a poppin' community for a little bit. First noob post, anyone have a Mew? I still miss that era. I miss that era of the internet. Like, I miss having, like, that kind of forum where everyone would get to know each other and, getting to meet mutual friends interested in the same games as you and whatever. I'm getting that to a lesser extent with streaming, but it's not quite the same. I feel like in this instance, it's more like I'm exposing you guys to what I was interested in. Like, sometimes I'll try new things, but other times I'm like, alright, I friggin' loved this game when I was 11, and now you guys are gonna see why. Game ticket. I'm less enthused about that. You missed the reign of Reinhardt? Same. Like, I loved all of the people who ended up being part of the admin team, but I have to say, I felt incredibly betrayed when Luke demoted me. Because I had said in advance that I was in the middle of moving across the country, so obviously I wasn't going to be active as much in those 2 weeks. But I guess that was just the opportunity they were looking for. R.I.P. Was like, oh, you haven't been as active lately. I'm like, yeah, I told you in advance I was going to be moving from one side of Canada to the other. It takes a bit. You went out bitching? God bless. Yeah, no one can take my admin privileges from my stream. This is true. I had been active every single day. I moderated as necessary, deleting posts that were inappropriate or weird. I was still hosting tournaments and everything, so I don't really know why the one time that I am away because, like, oh god, I'm moving with my family across the country, that was like, yeah, that's the last straw. It's the only straw. Oops, I don't want to be here. I think it's this one. Dancing Idol. That's for Gaia Rock. I can do some of Gaia Rock, but I don't really want to right now. That's my healthy way of going about it, huh? I could do this, but I don't want to, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna do some of the Western world. Some people just want to go mad with power. It honestly did feel like that. I was just very disappointed because I thought they were my friends, you know? Like, we had been part of this community for years, working together for years, and then that's how it ends, really? If you had concerns about me being inactive or whatever, maybe, you know, even though I had told you I was going to be away, maybe talk to me about it? I don't know. I don't think communication's that hard. Salamander Rod. Ooh, okay, we're gonna give it to Kana. I need to remove some of their stuff. They're getting kind of messy. But yeah, Nintendo Worlds was a really great experience when we were present for it during its heyday. Really fun. Kind of ended off on a whimper, but I don't know. After I was demoted, I was so frustrated because I had dedicated my, a few years towards improving that website and, actively moderating it and doing tournaments and everything that I was like, fuck these people. So So, like, understandably, your girl sort of went inactive on purpose, and then I was, again, still moving across the country, so after that point, I was like, well, it's a new phase of my life now, and I guess that's just how it is. And then I never went back, and then probably a year after that, if that, they weren't paying for the domain anymore, and it went under. Yeah, I'm glad I met you back then, too. Honestly, even though it ended off in such an unfortunate manner, I am grateful for not only the experience that I had during it, but for the people that I met during it, too. We still need to meet IRL, this is true! Like, to put into reference for, like, for the story time, for the friends, Jimmy and I first met each other in 2007 on the internet. We've known each other for 19 years, going on 20, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I didn't oh god, saying it aloud just sort of like, that was a lot. Yeah. You ended up buying the domain and having it for a few years? That's actually hilarious. Yeah, Jimmy and I met 19 years ago. That is insane. That is, more than half my life, so, you know. Oh my god, I knew you. I knew you before you got a Justin.tv account, aka Twitch. Did I look at that? I did. You know, I'm getting comfortable enough with a rando when I'm able to do story time and not feel like just autopilot. Sometimes the passage of time is crazy, because I was talking to Met about it the other day, but we have been friends for 11 years now. And for Jimmy's point of reference, he actually would know this person. I met through the Incubus's stream. Like, he started streaming in 2015, and he was streaming Splatoon and Smash Brothers and the like. And Met, I don't know how Met came across these streams per se, but that is where we met each other, was during the Splatoon era of these streams. You watched Thee once or twice? Yeah. Thee was a fellow, like, Smash Brothers connoisseur, so as far as the moderation team for the website goes, he was one of the ones that I interacted with a lot more and left on friendly terms with. I have not seen or heard from him in a very long time, though. He's been a very busy family man. He's got a kid who's probably... Oh god, I don't want to think about how old his kid is now. I remember when he was a new dad, let's put it that way. But yeah, I'm still friends with him on Steam. So once in a blue moon, I'll see that he'll hop on, like, Lethal Company or whatever, and I'm like, oh my god. I never bother him, because, you know, that was, like, I'd be the ghost of Nintendo Worlds Past. Oh wait, I don't have Pound, what am I doing? This was muscle memory a little too strong. The item I want is on the right side. You need to randomly spam Tep with a video, been a good while. When you do, tell Tep I say hi. It's been a hot minute since I've talked to most of them. I honestly think the only person that I actively communicate from that time period is you. Like you and I have withstood the test of time. Sometimes I will go on Adorkable's streams if she is live. She's mostly doing like Metal Gear Solid and whatever. And I'll catch Ploy while I'm there. He hangs out on her streams. Okay, let's get out of here. I wish there was an easier way to get out of this particular spot. No. Fair enough. But yeah, it is a new era. How did I get over here? Oh. Yeah, I have them on Facebook too. Like, the Countess. And I think Luke is ironically still on my Facebook, but I don't talk to them. I can't say I'm entirely supportive of the politics I see them posting, you know? You know exactly what I mean. For better or worse, those are opinions. What am I hoping next as far as this rando goes? What ability? Probably Reveal? Reveal or Frost would both be very useful. I appreciate the lurk, Dog Mom, thank you. We know, or Grind. We know where Pound is. Guardian Ring. Increases HP, but like barely. Sick. That is the Madra Ruins key. Can't use that until we get Reveal. I honestly didn't even time that, so I'm lucky that it worked out well. You haven't talked to him since Feb of last year. He's probably gonna be like, where the heck did this come from? I had a friend from Final Fantasy who I haven't talked to in over 3 years, just randomly messaged me on Discord out of the blue, and at first I was like, who the fuck? You know? Like, who's this? Wonder if he got a new number? Messages still say delivered. He's probably got the same number. Uh-oh. Hi, baby boy. I love you. Oops. I don't need the thingamabobber, but I want it for points towards skins. Thingamabobber, you know. Okay. Another summon I probably won't use because the costs are way too high. Shaman Rod? That is actually useful, thanks. Stealth Armor. He loses a lot of speed. I am... Oh, my boat's there! That's cute. I'm gonna go here. You missed the thingamajig candy bar? You know, I had honestly forgotten those had existed. Certain things just get phased out, and sometimes you will remember them and be like, oh my god, I miss those every day. And other times you forget they exist until someone else brings it up. Okay, it's just money. I'll still collect it, but it is just money. Moolah. I skipped it, never mind. I'm gonna collect it! Leaves it immediately. She's really good at getting Bane to work. I have 10 Venus. Like, never mind the Mars. We have 10 Venus compared to the 2 Mercury and 3 Jupiter. Oh my god, hi Rose. We love the rose. Oops. Can I get away with just flying over? I'd say I'm being very lazy, but I'm absolutely being lazy. Not this way. Is it? Where is it? Probably this one? Yeah, we need... I don't remember how many we need. It's like, I think we could use it. It would be 3 Jupiter and 2 water Mercuries, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, I just wanted to... Maybe we'll get another Mercury right here. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. It's another Mars. Yeah. That's what we're gunning for. We love Mars. It's Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy. Why didn't they announce the new Golden Sun today? I appreciate the tier 1 sub, thank you, Arse. I can't believe that Sony didn't acquire Camelot from Nintendo and make a Golden Sun 4. Why would you, why, what was Golden Sun 4? We've got number 1, then The Lost Age, then Dark Dawn. What happened to 4? PS5? I mean, I get it. But Camelot, I'm pretty sure, is either owned by Nintendo or, like, has a contract with them. I don't think that they would let that happen. Series skip numbers all the time? Name one example. Xbox One. Xbox is low-hanging fruit. Xbox Series X exclusive. That was always insane. I mean, it's fun to say. It sounded absolutely ridiculous, but it is fun to say. Moloch. It went from Xbox to 360. This is true. We did skip the first 359. One XS? I mean, we weren't talking about Xbox. But you're completely right. Xbox, what? I don't even know. Or Golden Sun 5. I would love to see them try another Golden Sun game, but I don't know if we will ever see that. To be truthfully, like, completely honest with you. I don't actually know what's the current Xbox either. Is it the Xbox One? Where am I? There should be an island here. There's no island here. What did I do? Is there an island? Okay, there's the island. Say what you will about Sony, but at the very least, it's very obvious which game is which, you know? Like, which system is which. I appreciate that it's very to the point. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I don't have Lift. I have Carry, but I don't have Lift. That looks like a square. So it's either a summon or an ability that's down there. That's another Mars Jin, too. I just saw the tail. What do you got for me over here? Ooh, okay, Tremor. I could feed a child if I wanted to. I don't want to, but I could. I mean, for the memes, why not? Oh, I don't pound, so it wouldn't matter. Because the checks I'm thinking of, you would need pound in order to actually get to them, and we're missing grind in order to get pound to do that. Tremor is not the most useful ability in the world. There's only like 2 or 3 instances where it might matter. Wait, if Marta's dad has a tail, does she have one? Well, he doesn't have one, so it's fine. Boost attack. Oh my god, I'm falling behind everybody else. Hurry up. I must do better. I already know I don't need that. We found that once before and it was whatever. Gotta go up to Contigo. I guess I could have peeked at which item we're going for, but whatever. It's a sword. Pretty sure that's what Kana started with, so yeah, get rid of it. Welcome back! You are named after a character in the video game, and we found you incredibly early, so you're part of the main team. Congratulations. Woo! We're in the Western world. Some progress has been made. Oh, I have dig. Hold on. We can actually grab this little guy over here immediately. It's a Mercury! Let's go! Oh my god, it's due! Shadu. That looks pretty sick. Soul Blade! Oh my god! Soul Blade. What was his other? Yeah, let's, oh, that's actually worse for you. Okay, well... Mostly vanilla. I change it occasionally, but this time around I've kept them mostly. Uh-oh. Oh shit. That's the Mars star, which I need to beat Jupiter Lighthouse in order to get. So this is not okay. That was not acceptable, game. You shouldn't have done that to me. That was very mean. Oh no, it was all going so well. Now it's just pain and suffering. Well, it's a good thing that I am very familiar with how Jupiter Lighthouse works. We can't really do like any of it because I don't have reveal, I don't have the keys, so we can do like the first 2 checks and that's it, but well, yeah, it's not too many items left, it's just a little bit of a want. We might be able to do the rolling pillars room too, but then anything after that I don't think would be possible. Oh my god, it's the Tomogataricon. All the items, all the things. But yeah, I'll at least open up the door. You're mega there. You're so there. Alright, I have hover. That's what lets me do this. I forgot about that. Yeah. Because, yeah, I think the rolling pillars room is accessible, and then the rest of it is not until I either get the red key. No, I have the blue key. I need the red key, but I need reveal. I think reveal is maybe what's messing me up here. We'll do the first little bit. This room. It's a salamander tail. Oops. That was my retreat button. We're leaving. I can't do anything in here. I think my main options right now would be either the Shaman Village, probably, because I've got the rod and access to that point, or maybe Gaia Rock because I haven't gone there yet. But Gaia Rock, I only have... There's only a few things I can do there, right? It would be like the maze items, it would be the summit chest, and it would be beating up... I could beat up the serpent, but that's about it. But yeah, Shaman Village, I think, is actually where it would want me to go at this point. Is it this way? I need to collect some Jin on my journey. You're building them a house? Let's go. But yeah, I've done most of the, like, major high density areas, so I'd imagine what I'm coming up to next is likely what I'm hoping is progression. Bro, I have like no HP. Girl needs some help. Up Western, Upper Western, I guess. Upper Western continent. I have 132. I'm living on the edge. Happy 2 hours, friends. I didn't go to the graveyard area near Magma Rock. I didn't go up that way at all. It's only like 2 checks, but it could be the 2 checks, you know? Wow. Mercury! I mean, we had to find them eventually. They've just been oddly missing. 24 Jin, and only 3 of them so far have been Mercury. You only bother with the glitch for this location because moving this pillar takes forever. I don't know any glitches for this game yet. At some point, I should. I should look into it. I know that the actual Rando website has a list of like tricks you can do. Maybe I'd look at a YouTube compilation video, like, list or something. Addie! If you want to stay in logic, you recommend starting with Air's Rock. Air's Rock breaks. But we love Magma Ball! Oh my god. Massive W. That's definitely what you said, was start with Magma Ball. She's losing the plot. I'm gonna take a little detour. We're gonna go to Shaman Village. Pretty sure this snakes into it. Yeah. Cat wants to play with Magma Ball? That's probably true. I don't know where he's been, but he would. This is the one game where I'm not actively being accused of cheating most times, mainly because there's just so much to it that it's kind of hard to. Though I guess there are a number of glitches that one can do. I just haven't looked into any of them. Alright. This is my hub. This hub is, oops, as I walk into the wall. This hub is gonna be the one. Normally I peek what's up here rather than just going up here, but we have growth, so why not? Oh, Parch! Suddenly Tandaria Tower be looking mighty appealing. I don't have Pound because it's locked behind Grind, but otherwise that area is probably where I'm going next. Who's got it? You do. Oh, that's appropriate. Goodbye. Don't they have one in here? Somewhere. Grind! Now we can get Pound! Let's go! Never mind! Tandaria's looking mighty good today! I think I have to do the actual trial first before I can do the rest, right? Yeah. I am super pumped by that. Pretty suspicious that you were just talking about it. I've been talking about Grind for well over an hour. The moment I got to Treasure Island, I've been talking about it. Shut up. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I remember the first time we did this, they kicked my butt. Welcome in, Pseudo-Rudo! Kaboom! Sploosh. That is an entire mood. I'm playing some more Golden Sun Rando today. Rose came home and she just looked at me and she's like, so you're playing Golden Sun or Paper Mario tonight, right? Right? And I was like, well, what if it's a Zelda rando? And then she goes, Golden Sun or Paper Mario, right? And I was like, okay, it's paper, like, I'll play Golden Sun, I promise. Like, okay. Okay, what if you responded Sandrock? I'd be down. Yeah, probably. Judgment. Hello. Hello. a really good use of flash since they're throwing crystal powders at me. They want that miso chicken put on the regular menu. You don't trust your other kitchen people to cook it correct? That's fair. But they're like, it's just so good. Let it happen. Let us have it. I don't think any of them actually, like, heal. Not that I could tell. You finally finished fixing the VOD for our last collab? Let's go. Uh-oh. I looked away and I died. I don't have revive, that's awkward. No one has revive. Oh no! Alright, weird brother. Nope. Okay, that's fair. Oh shoot, I have 2 others! This wasn't part of the plan! You know, this is fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Oh, can revive! Revive me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Wakey wakey weird brother. No! Why didn't you wake up? I'm gonna die! Judgment! We found a collaborative drawing program. I'm just gonna reset that. This is out of logic. You might be able to tell. I'm not supposed to be able to beat this yet, but I was hoping I could. Because I believe I can. I just need to be less bad. No, why didn't you wake up? That's what I said. Why didn't you wake up? I desperately needed them to wake up. Hi, baby boy. Hi. I'm glad to hear that you found a drawing program that will work better. I mean, he is, but he's also summoning another Earth-related thing already, and I'm just spamming my move. Yeah. God, I appreciate the tea. One of these people need to learn some gosh darn healing. Welcome in, Satoros. How goes it? Kana is about to perish. Kana has perished. So has Ladle. Oh no! That was the one that was healing me! You know who would have learned heals? Shin does have heals, but, you know? You know? I don't want to run away from this encounter because I feel like I could do it. I just need to build them better. don't have anything. You're just gonna die, weird brother. Defend. Crystal. Ragnarok. We'll live. This looks a little rough. I'm challenging it a little early, but it's fine. We'll hopefully make it work. Please be fast enough. I need you to be fast. Even with your defending, you just couldn't take it. I do have flash, thankfully. One more turn. I'm just gonna have Shin defend. Oh, the defense was a good one. The big one is down. These are the minions. Let's go! We did it! And only Ladle had to be dead for it. That was probably the hardest that fight's ever been for me. That was pretty rough. But that's okay. I mean, who needs team comp when you can have determination? Yeah. Something, power of friendship. Oh, right, I'm still dead, aren't I? No, I'm back, baby! Amazing. Poor ladle full of holes. Not useful for anything. Hey! I'm doing my best. Look at that. Give me some defense and I'll be there. I don't know why Felix wasn't doing heals. I think it's because of the Jin that are currently on him prevented him from having that. Raises luck, but it's all bad. And we got another Mars Jin for our troubles. We did get Parch and Grind from going this way, so I don't see any of this as a waste. Sorry. Thank you for tea. I do like tea. Look at that Steve, it's so hot! Oh, grind also means Lemuria. There's both Tundaria and Lemuria. We have double. I keep using retreat like that. I should stop doing that. think it's around here. Yeah, our HP, like, Ladle's got no HP. Girl desperately needs some improvement. I don't know why she's so lacking. At least the others have some. You're not a Jin. Oh my god. Weird brother. You almost got one shot into oblivion. I'm not saying that we're weak, but I am saying that we might be weak. This is fine. This is okay. You and I are both just experiencing some grief. Oh, it tried to run away! The handsome boy has returned. The prodigal son. What a cutie patootie. Oh, it's just a 280, 168, 430. Alright, Weird Brother and Ladle need some help. So I'm gonna make sure that we get some help. With love, of course. With love. Hi. Hi, buddy. I see you. My good boy. You know I'm talking to you. Sweetie. They really do just have to exist and your heart melts and you're like, oh my god, I'm so lucky that this little guy wants to hang out with me. Can I not? Thank you. You're just sitting there and you're like, oh my god, look how cute you is, right? Every time. Ulysses. Ball. Oh, holy reveal. Reveal's over here. Reveal's a massive W, but also a massive pain in my butt. There's so much to do with it. Wait. Well, I think when I get red key, then I will push, the lighthouse. Because we know we need to go there to get the Mars stars, so there's that. Unicorn ring. sure I can get some healing. I always make sure to have some healing tech when it's available. I mean, both you and I, the characters, are typically the healers in this game, so if I swap around the Jin some, we will definitely have it. Though I have to make sure that at least one of us is fast enough to be able to utilize it before we get nuked into oblivion by the monsters. Your character's role is Cruel Ruin Shield. Either with a spell or with my face. Hey, you survived last time. There's just always two characters that are dedicated to the preservation of the team at all times, or else they all die. How dare? You're a late game town. You can't have bad items. It's against the rules. Aquarius Stone. If I ever get to go to Aqua Rock, we're setting up. I don't think I need any more Venus. No offense to the Venus fans, but we got a little bit too many of them. Can I peek the thing I can't pick up right now? It's dead? Fantastic. Yes, please. Already at 31. I know it's because we got a lot of the characters early, so that's both a blessing and a curse, but I'll take it. I'm gonna check the one available check that's out in Mars Lighthouse, and then we shall where do I want to go first? We have a reveal, so suddenly, like, the world's a whole, our oyster, you know? The music out here is very enthusiastic. actually useful. Nope. I don't feel like retreat would work. It would just bring me back to that entrance. We're doing what I call the Reveal World Tour. It's like getting Saga Storms, you know? You just like, alright. Oh, that means I can climb to the top of... Oh boy. Burst is excellent, thank you. I can climb to the top of Gaia Rock now. Not that I want to, but I can. Do I just hope that that one check in Ayers Rock doesn't matter? That's pretty wishful thinking. Yay! Give me some more Mercuries. We also now need Jupiter. Considering Eclipse is my favorite, I kind of need a lot more Jupiters than that what we have. I can like afford to do one, and then that's it. I didn't want to use retreat here because I figured that it might throw me all the way at the bottom of the cliff, and I didn't want to deal with that. The turtle boots. Boo. I know where Pound is, so let's just go collect that real quick. rusty axe. I do not care for the rusty axe. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Maximum PP. Weird Brother, or I'd say Mars still needs it because he's doing the overworld stuff. Neither of that was really useful. Maximum HP! Well, now she's at 210. How did she manage that? I mean, I know how she managed it. It's one of the Jin, but still. Going to Lemuria. We can full clear it. Thankfully I can take the shortcut because we have grind. So I don't need to fight Doohickey. That's what I really like about grind, is being able to skip the entirety of the Sea of Time and then also Poseidon. Like, if I made Poseidon one of my goals, then maybe I'd care a little bit, but since he's not, YOLO. Restores PP, that's kind of nice. Yeah, bitch. At least if you get the ring before the inner, it just gives you your doohickey back. Not grind. I thought I had scoop. Defense goes down. Oh, yours doesn't at all. We're doing that. happiness potion. Sick. Those are super useful to have. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that one. Oh, Rose, what were you doing in the ground? Did someone murder you? Spirit amulet, any good? We'll have you wear it. Rose, who did it? Who did it to you? Mars did bring you back to life, this is true. She was doing her famous mole impression. Wasn't aware that she had one of those. Why is her luck 24? What the heck? Alright. Guys, I'm so lucky. I mean, we found every character but Ruby, so I guess we're getting there. What Jin did you have? Geode's not bad. You've got some more Jupiters. Oops, I always do that. She sure didn't seem lucky with that dirt nap. That was prior, okay? This is new year, new ladle. At least give me boy. Oh, did Sheba not have a single Mars? I'll make sure there's a Mars on her team. 24 is exceptionally high. She must be equipped with something that raises luck because I did not give her any lucky peppers or anything, you know? It just is what it is. Okay, I have a few different places that I would like to go. I can save the I almost said carpenters. Yes. I can save the pirates. Oh, that lower. She's just such a great asset. She's just trying her best. I was going to feed that poor starving child, but instead I'm going to rescue this boat, because that is worth more of my time. Power of Golden Sun, true. It's just so much fun to play. The experience is just incredibly satisfying. I don't know how else to describe it. Doing this because this unlocks 7, well technically like 4 and then, well no, 3 of them are unlocked already, but I just didn't feed the child. But doing this all at the same time means there's 7 checks in the underground area that I can collect at once, and maybe one of those will be useful. Oh my god, the boat's gone. I can't believe the pirates absconded with the boat so quickly! Oh, I can do the Gabamba thing too. I have Pound. I already collected the goodies, but... Okay, Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't know about that. Oh, I got Frost, so never mind. Healing Fungus is here. Kinda forgot about the Frost requirement. Ooh! A prong and 2 summons on the Pound side. So we get Zagon and Catastrophe? It is Catastrophe. Okay. I should probably go to Tendaria. There's another place I wanted to go to, but I'm blanking. It's my highest density location without having already gone there, so it's worth doing. And we'll get the Jin on the way out. Like the one that's outside here. I do find it funny that they make you walk across this giant... It's basically Antarctica. You better go walk across the entire length of it. I'll take the mist potion. What? Goodbye. What? Ooh, sand. Used to hunt a foe. Sand is important for the end game, so I will take that. We're still missing frost and lift and teleport. Really? I'm not gonna drop it in case of Garrett showing up, but sheep. Oh my god, it's sheep! Sand does make the desert a little more palatable now, too. Oh, pound as well. I think I can just straight up full clear it. That's even worse. Golden shirt 193. Oh, Kana is like squishy AF. Hold on. Oh, sand means I can do the Ankle Ruins now, too. Which is a fair amount of checks. Next time we do an async for the server, I'll definitely add this game again, because I enjoy it. I could bury Rose again. I could, you're right. Your attack goes up. Oh, your agility. Okay, so straight up it just has to be Kana's. Lots of weapons here. Why are they all bad? How many swords can I get you that are just bad? I don't really want to bury Rose yet, but good looking out. I probably could have gotten the Jin first, but whatever. Next Golden Sun when? Whenever there's a Nintendo Direct that isn't just one singular game, Golden Sun. Because obviously the next one's gonna be the Ocarina of Time remake. And then whenever they do a compilation of like, oh my god, other games are coming out. One of them, Golden Sun 4. That's like massive copium, because Camelot is going to be trapped doing Mario Tennis until the end of time. I think that's all that's left is the one Jin and the ice room. I do like that he tries to get back. He's like, wait, this is awful. Elite already. Judgment. Why is she still at like 136 HP? Hold on. Why is she like 110? Well, no, 210 outside of that. I think it's because of the Jin. Ladle is unnecessarily squishy this run. I've definitely not built her correctly, but it's fine. I might have to do some work for Doom Dragon, but you know. Oops. Alright, let's go get the Jin. Hi, Suppadis! I saw you just sign into Deadlock. Eyeball emoji. I perceive you. I see what you're up to. Well, I mean, it's partially because of this, but... time to get absolutely clapped again. Hopefully we get the Jin first time and not the enemies over here, because we might actually just die. Come on. Show me the Jin. Preferably a Jupiter or Mercury 1. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. You're getting videos and screenshots for the page mod? Yeah, I saw that you worked on recoloring her. She actually looked really cool. Were you able to actually load her up into the game and look like that? Golden Sun mods when? Make one for me, and I will play it. It's all done? Sick. Page Suppadish Edition. No Golden Sun mods? All the mods. I don't think I've ever had this much difficulty getting this one little guy to spawn. There we go. Oh look, we can finally eclipse. Total eclipse of the heart. I hope it runs, deflects the kill into the cat. Wow. No, he's a very, very cute boy. Scoop. What's the next major area? Maybe Gaia Rock? It's been accessible for a hot minute, so maybe. Shine is not too bad. God, I don't remember having to heal this much in other runs. I feel like Doom Dragon, not to say that this current team doesn't vibe so well, but that might be exactly what I'm saying. I see you, baby boy. I think hitting it immediately is incorrect. No, it is incorrect, actually. Fantastic. There is a Pokemon in the chat. There is a cat rushing over to rub my legs. Hi, baby boy. This is what you get for getting too many party members so early. They didn't get a chance to vibe with each other and get strong. No, it's called. They probably aren't really like... Ideally, you'd have one of each type of adept instead of 2 waters, but it's a matter of principle, damn it. We're just missing Ruby. Ruby's hanging out somewhere. The lucky medals anymore. That's a substantial improvement for either of them. I got kind of lazy because we had a bunch of characters, but their inventory's getting a little garbo. Yo, that's a good ring to have. Weird Brother can have it as like an emergency heal for the end game, and then the War Ring. Oops. What's his ring? Guardian ring? Where's your ring? There it is. Increases your HP. Ooh. You know who should have that? you know who actually needs that. Okay. And then we just get rid of this. And then we see Weird Brother could use it. Okay, and then what was Weird Brother using before this one? Yeah. There. Oops. I did not wish to become sand. Going to the other side of the desert for ease of convenience. And I think we'll go back to Madra for a moment. Oh, Ankle Ruins or whatever. That's where I wanted to go. Yeah. Almost forgot. How could I forget? God, I have to pray that it doesn't matter. So, Madra Ruins, Gaia Rock, and the other ruins. Start with this because it's faster. We can't full clear it because we don't have frost, but we can look at them to see if they matter. Oh, we got ourselves a mind read. Sword I cannot grab. That's okay. Alright, that means I can give the cloth to the cow. As one does. That is a sentence. Ninja sandals? I might want that. We're just hanging out with the key? You are. Thought we were supposed to throw the cloth away? No! We're supposed to give it to a cow! I think this leads to those ninja sandals we were just looking at. Raises defense and evade to 240. 190. Ooh. Did you even have any footwear before then? No. We've kind of been lacking in the footwear department, to be honest. A couple of them have, greaves on, but that's about it. Alright. We gotta walk around. See what is in the upper part of the room. No casual shirt, no shoes, no service. For real. Go down here. I can't go the last direction because we still need the frost. Cloud brand. Is it good? Not at this stage of the game. Bye. I think that's everything. Your feet hurt? Give you shoes? I don't even know. I don't even know if you have shoes on right now. I was more worried about Weird Brother. He's been in the main party just traipsing through hellfire this whole point. Gaia Rock and where? Inkall Ruins. I keep forgetting that I need to come back here. Sand and whirlwind. Let's take a little gander if I need this check. If I do, we'll go around and get it. Maybe? It looks like some form of upgrade. Potentially. It looks like it could be useful. I don't know if that's true. Might be making it up. is one of those places that I do feel fairly confident in now because we've done it often enough that I can just sort of zoom around. Clear bracelet, doesn't matter. Raises water power. Why can't you equip it, my guy? I'm gonna give that to Thea. Oops. You're literally a water adept! What do you mean you can't equip it? Why can only the ladies wear that bracelet? Ooh, we have mind read, so I can give that to the dog. Yeah! Maybe it's secretly a bangle. Maybe. Kinda looks like one. Now we could give a dog some calcium. There's a trainer whip. This dungeon is very much a just go left to right and then it will all work out. That's the theme of this one. And Whirlwind and Sand are your besties. Where do I think Ruby is hanging out? Do I need this? I don't need that. Flora, let's go. Every time you see something that's square shaped, it's like, oh my god. The summons are less exciting than the abilities, but I don't know, either way I'm still like, ooh! I was super late to saying it. Apparently 20 minutes late, but happy 3 hours. I don't know if it really counts when you're a third of the way through it, but damn, good job, team. There is a pseudo-wudo in the chat, not to be confused with pseudo-ruto. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I'm gonna catch it and name it Rudo. Make it another shiny. I dare you. Have a second shiny to stream again. Flex it. Show off your power. I don't have a Water of Life yet, so I will actually take that. I had to skip the one that was on the top of Air's Rock for convenience. Quite a lot of long battle song here. Pew pew. Ah, not quite. Oh, I skipped the Water of Life. I have to go back that way anyway, so I guess it's fine. I debated it when I walked past it, but I was like, eh. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Jimmy! That statue is me when I see Jimmy. My eyes start glowing. Target acquired. It might have had the check density, but so far this dungeon's been kind of mid. We did come here earlier, and I'm pretty sure we got... I don't think we got a character from here. We got something, but I don't remember if it was how substantial. I don't remember going around this far. Did I black out and skip where I had to actually go? I think I did. No, we're fine. Did I muscle memory my way through this whole dungeon? Yes. The brain was not activated during this whole sequence. The brain hurt. It doesn't even hurt. It's not even active. It's just chilling. This is what I was thinking of, though. I have to use that afterwards. I like that the cat's hanging out with us a lot today. My heart. Bleh. Wrong one. Oh my god, Ruby, you're first! You're the only party member we haven't found yet, but you're first. We have found literally everyone else. Where are you? Where do you think you're hanging out? From what parts of this game that you recall? From what you have seen, where do you think you are? Hooray! You're inside the Doom Dragon? Okay, so you're in Mars Lighthouse somewhere. You know, honestly, you could be. I have one more check there now that I have pound. What if you're just inside? Pound me inside. Flushed emoji. That's a weasel claw. Incredible. Wow. This is useless. Wake me up inside. Save me. Oh, we have the little turtle. We have mind read, blah blah blah. We've got quite a few random little things we could be doing. Nurse camp. I'm gonna turn in that red cloth and the milk. Maybe mind read will give us something cool. A mint. I mean, it's cool. It's not what we need, but it's cool. 149, 165. God, they're all so slow. That's the real reason why we're dying. Jesus. You and I are balls. Every time I see, like, Ladle and Weird Brother stats, I'm like, damn, we skipped some training montages, let me tell you. I keep trying to give us stuff to do better, and it's not helping. It's not even my fault. Part of it's rando. We just did not have good RNG. Who needs defense? 216. You and I need it. Unsurprising. Cheap. The RNG's been really kind of funny for both of us. I still have... No. We're gonna get this Jin. There's a number of them just sort of floating out in the world. Do either of us have a stat that could be considered good? That would require studying them for more than 2 seconds, and ain't nobody got time for that. That will be you and I will assess our condition at the end before Doom Dragon and move Jin around as needed. That one sounded really loud for some reason. This area, unless we get Douse, I don't have to come back here. Which means, obviously, we're gonna find Douse in the next 15 minutes, and I'm gonna be like, wow, okay, thanks. Because that's just how it be. have teleport, so I can't. Cloud wand. Goodbye, cloud wand. Marsothea. Sure. Another Mars! Stop sending. Stop giving me Mars! We're almost capped. Elite Mars is elite. True. If I need any level grinding, I just need to find one of those firebirds in Mars lands. Maybe that will fix whatever issue Weird Brother and I have today with our stats. He's just so powerful. Yup. Nope. Didn't realize Mind Read was on page 2. One of the optional super bosses is in that island we just left. Is that how I get here? I mean, yes, if I take my boat. Ooh, I like the music that's there. This has been available for a while, so I do suspect that it might have something. It always looks like, I know it's just boxes, but for some reason my brain's like, you can hop up on that. Okay. Azul. Was not this. Reassuring, but also like, okay, now I really should do Gaia Rock. Fine, I'll do my homework. We'll climb to the top. I always save Gaia Rock for later just because it's really... It's not even that bad, but I just don't like having to climb it. There's an Iggly buff in the chat. Like, this is all for 2 chicks, by the way, to get all the way to the top. And one of them you can't even get until you get reveal, so it's just the one that's sitting there. So it's technically been accessible ever since I got Whirlwind in the first, what, 40-ish minutes, but I didn't want to come up here until I had the max clear ability, you know? Like, if I'm able to full clear, then I care a little more. Yeah, I fucked up. Go to the left. By the left, I mean right. You have 2 options. If you don't go the longest way possible when you're climbing up these, there are hidden faces in the wall that will just knock you off completely. Gaia Rock is a troll. Okay, so it was just a vial that I've been ignoring all this time. Go me. Feel vindicated. Wrong way. Whoops. We got Whirlwind and Growth around the same time, so the interior has been available just as long. I can full clear Gaia Rock, so I'm gonna use that dancing idol and make a dance. We'll go beat up the dragon and stuff. I think Weird Brother has this. Yaw. If I remember correctly, you go right, you cyclone all of the weeds, they turn into moving platforms, then you go left and hop on the doohickeys. Because of course. That makes sense. I just hate knowing that I have to complete Jupiter Lighthouse in its entirety. We need the red key in order to do that. Because that gives us our Mars star. At least we know in advance, but it still hurts. least I wouldn't call Gaia Rock hard. It's just effort. Oh, what a good boy. What a handsome honey. Congrats on your Iggly buff. Oh, I should have done the... Hold on. What's the other one that needs that? Oh, Jesus. How did he miss that? Do better. Thank you. There. Now he doesn't get to enjoy his drink in peace. Alright, let's go get our chicks and beat up a dragon. Sun-dried drinkies. Yeah, in the actual plot, the town of Izumo sacrifices its maidens to the serpents to appease its anger type of thing. And I think the actual like liquid that it's drinking also, like, the guy who's trying to serve this serpent, the thingamabobbers, is like trying to get it like drunk or something to make it like to weaken it, but it's actually healing it. So you have to use the water to heat it, or like the sun to heat it up, so that he doesn't recover to full every turn. Because that makes sense. Get the dragon drunk. It'll be fun, they said. Except it doesn't work. It's the opposite of what they want. I think the next is down. Ruby! Oh my god, we could have gotten Ruby forever ago, and he's got 3 of our Mercuries and Zephyr. I'm stealing this immediately. actually have all of the guys. And we have 49 Jin already. That's crazy. What level? 17! I'm so sorry. I was supposed to actually grab him so long ago. The moment we got Whirlwind and Garrof, he was accessible. I think it's up. Nope, it's right one more time and then up. This one is the up. Yeah. We only have one Psy Crystal? No, we've got two. Do we have Granite yet? No. We don't have Shade either. That's crazy. Out of all the ones that they were carrying, none of them had these guys. I only have one. Yeah, they can handle one turn, why not? Famous last words. Okay. I don't think that was very necessary. Got a lot of explosions. She's very fire-based for being the not fire-based one. I said it was like 111. Why was that only 88? His heals did less than I was expecting. Weird brother, don't be poisoned. We're busy. We're busy. He can't be poisoned. No, you're still poisoned. I'm pretty sure I have to rectify you. Yeah, you are. Don't worry, I will heal you. There we go. Lift! Oh my god, I actually had to come here. Oh, that puts Magma Rock into... not full clear, but like mostly. Wow. Who would have guessed? So I had to go to Gaia Rock. All this time. I was like, I enjoy. Yeah, I enjoy it, Ruby. Have best of luck with the raid. I almost said the rando. Words are hard. I'll put you up on the tablet once you start streaming. The rando raid, you know? Oh. Keep forgetting that I have to show. Oh my god, why are you also Mars? Lift gives me somewhere Treasure Island. But Magma Rock is kind of like the obvious play here. It's much as I don't really want to, I think I should. I can do all 3 exterior stuff, which I hate, and then the interior, which is not so bad. We don't have Blaze, so we can't full clear this. Do you think we're gonna get Douse here and then I have to go to Aqua Rock? Like, it's just from one elemental rock to another. Okay, that's a water of life, so I don't technically need that. Would it be nice to have? Yeah, but not required. Yeah. Magma Rock's always the one where I question things a little bit more because I don't, like, it's always something that you come here really late, so. Like, am I doing this right? Yeah. Especially this part here. Can I get the water of life easily from right here? Sick, we're taking it. Considering how our team's a little spicy this time, I feel like those those might be more important than usual, if you know what I'm saying. Cat looks very comfy. How dare it make me wait? That's probably the main issue. Like, how dare you make me sit around and wait for these things to go? Just the little spin. Oh my god, seeing the full crew. Actually wild. It seems like I at least do know how the outside, like the exterior of Magma Rock goes, even if I'm complaining about it. So, yay me. It's just slow. Am I too... Okay. Oops. Like a ball away. Maybe we'll get lucky and Blaze will just be in here. Vanilla Blaze. In before Vanilla Blaze moment. This is originally where you get the magma ball from. You reach into that rock right there and bam, magma rock. Or magma ball, I guess. Bam. No shot. It actually is vanilla. I don't think I've seen a vanilla location in this game yet. What the heck? I mean, great. I needed that, but wild. Oops, not lift. I mean, that's more needed for endgame than anything. This is literally one of the only other uses of Blaze. Yeah, it's nice that I don't have to leave this forever. Elixir. But on the plus side with that check, it's right by the entrance, so it's not really an issue. The one I'm worried about is Ayers Rock, because there's a reveal tablet at the very end of the dungeon. So I'm just hoping I don't need to care. I sell burst. Yeah, I do. Okay. Money. Play. I think the thing that always annoys me about Magma Rock is that these are always timed in such a way that you cannot reach them immediately. You have to wait. And I'm like, but I'm like right there. Just let me have it. Happy 4 hours, everybody. What do we need for endgame? We need Frost. We need Teleport. Basically. And Mars Star. Which we know is locked behind the red key as well. So we need those main, like, 3 items. And a functional team. We can't get too greedy, weird brother. Well, we'll make something work with them at the end. But, you know, just trust the process. I trust you and I will be slow AF, but then our good old friend Zephyr and whatever the fire equivalent is going to help us with our agility anyway. That is the massive copium. Mighty axe. Is it so mighty? Oh! For one person and one person only. Roubaix! Roubaix Bay. Let me solo him, Doom Dragon. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there were solo runs of this game for each character. I know they did that for the original Golden Sun. Jenna's not playable in that one, but there's a way to glitch her in, and then you can do the whole run as her, which is funny because since she's not supposed to be in the party, she's unable to use Jin, I'm pretty sure. And she well, no, she can use Jin, but she doesn't have the ability to do like anything else. She's kind of a struggle bus. Speaking of struggle bus, I'm trying to find a specific entrance. It's right here, I think. There we go. Like, I knew what I was looking for, but I still kind of struggle sometimes to be like, ah, yes, this means that. Well, you know. Fair enough. Well, there's one of our requirements. Oh my god, we could do the big one. Lamau. Lamau. We're getting Neptuned. This is fine. We never get to see the big one, so I'm gonna actually let it play. I don't think this was necessary for this one Jin. Oh my god, that does so much damage. And it fully heals? Oh my god, Iris is amazing. I know it's like the final one and it requires so many Jin, but that was cool. That was sick. Okay. So let's turn on the flames. Can I do that by just walking up here and going bleh? Yeah. $1,400 damage too. That's really good. Ooh, just caught it. Alright, now we know Frost. We're just missing teleport and the key for endgame. Well, the key to get to Marstar for endgame. There's a little Lanoon in the chat. Did Ruby ever start his stream? Yes. My tablet did not notify me, which is rude. I reset it like 4 times, and it still did not say he was streaming. He can't escape me. I'm out of balls! Can this one be shade, please? chill. It's telling me to chill out. It's like, hold on. There is one, and I think it's this way. It's the mushroom. Okay, well, Magma Rock, I feel like goes by faster than the other ones. We can do a lot of like random one-off things. What would be the most useful? A lot of them are gens. So what isn't a gen? Modric Catacombs again. Healing Fungus. Air's Rock, the one thing. Oh, our ship is an option? Maybe I should check out the ship. I'm half wondering if it's one of those like tee-hee, you should have gone back to Jupiter Lighthouse kind of deals, because there are like maybe the red key is just there. You know, I talked myself into it. We're gonna go do that real quick. If I want that laughing healing fungus, I can grab that. We're gonna make hover the left button and then cyclone the right button. Because we're gonna need a lot of those. Dead. I remember that. Salamander tail. Oops. I was like going to set it up again. I didn't need to. This one's the red key side, right? I can't actually do the west wing. I can do the eastern side. There's still checks on the climb up though, so yeah. Do I need to care? Not really. Miss Potion is always nice, but not if it means having to do puzzles. It was pretty funny to see the Mars Star in Contigo and go, oh, great. Love that. Oil drop. These need to be cooler. I only have so many. Jupiter layout isn't so bad now that I know the layout of it. Like, they definitely seem to design the Jupiter-related things a little spicier than the other elements, but I don't mind it so much now. So far, it does not appear to be here. Boost defense, who needs it? 206? Me. Like, everyone else was in 200s and I'm over here like, nope. Like, I could tell, like, not to say that I am the liability of the team, but, I am definitely currently the liability of this team. I am very slow. I have less defense than most people, aka everyone on the main team. You know, it's fine. We can do the east wing, so I can do 1/2 of it, which is good, because that's, you know, 1/2 and what I need. If we fail, it's all Lady's fault. We're not gonna fail. I'm just gonna make sure that some people in reserve are usable. Ay, ay, ay. I could have. Whatever. Whatever. Wrong button. Centimeters from disaster. I do find it funny that they just stand there. I would absolutely move. Fine, I'll get the frog. Felix is 18, he doesn't know what a lightning rod is. I feel like 18-year-olds typically do. But in the case of his world, probably not. Maybe the Jupiter Adepts would. But I don't think Felix, with him coming from Vale and everything, would know about that. But he's the stand-in for all of the characters. It's not just him that's there. They are the special. I'm kind of hoping that the red key is in here. I mean, I'm making progress regardless, so it's fine, but... yeah, don't worry about it. Jupiter Adept. Spoilers to the chat, I guess. By the way, there's moon people in this game. Hard to get home. when your family's on the moon. Is there a way? That pushed me over. So is it possible? No. Shit. Well, nice try. I've heard some people say there is a cheese, but I've yet to actually see one, so... Rather not be doing this, but if I gotta, I gotta. You played Okami, not the first time you met a character that fell from the moon. True. It's been a very long time since I've played Okami. I played that, and then I played a fair amount of Okami Den on the DS, but I was again in the middle of moving, and every time... That same move that I was demoted from being an admin of that website. when I was moving, I dropped that game like a hot potato. I have a tendency of doing that. Oh, I didn't check their... Oops. This is fine. It might not be fine. I should probably make sure someone else has Zephyr. Whoever's like the fastest party member. So probably Ivan or Mars, one of the two. Yeah, Mars goes first, then Kana. Kana. Yeah, you've been doing better for a hot minute. I have been struggling to stay with the rest of us. I just wish any of them knew Wish. I don't need a pound. Really? How so? I thought you had to move them back. Can you actually get from here to here? Oh, shit. Well, too late. Good to know. Like hoping this one isn't an important item, but I also, well, I'd prefer the room with all the hovering have the item, not this one. Because if it is this one, that requires effort. You've had this be a character like Garrett. Oh, it's a game ticket! I have been saved. How dare Jupiter Lighthouse be required? Or at least lighting it. How dare it be a super important item? So yeah, we're just missing the red key to get finished Jupiter Lighthouse for the Mars star, and then we need teleport, and that's GG. Oh, it's not important. Boo. Ah, missed it. I've actually been getting it first try the last few runs. So maybe I felt the pressure. Maybe I felt the pressure. Oh, really? Uh-oh. She's feeling the pressure. Too early. When you do it too early, you get caught by the whirlwind. Do it too late, you fall into the hole anyway. There we go. Alright. Unfortunately for me, nothing of relevance so far, but this was a required dungeon anyway, so it was not a waste of time. But where do I want to go? I have a lot of one-offs here and there. I could just hint it, but that's like almost against the spirit of it. Oh, I frost now. I need to think of it like that. We still don't have any access into Aqua Rock, and at this point I'm hoping that I don't have to. Nope. No, don't put center prong into the conscious of this game. You know, don't put it out there. No, the game doesn't need to think about it. No hydrate. Stay frosty. Another Mars. This is actually... There's what, 18 in total for each of them? Dear Lord. There's so many Mars. I mean, I did name Felix Mars, so I kind of put it out there. Put it out to the universe. It's funny that the Martian is gonna care about the little flame. Oh no! Not the fire! Could finish Gabomba. Do it. Do it, you coward. It only does 484 because it is a Martian. Fair enough. God, this is so many Jin. I've got more than I typically do during a run. Kindle. What to do? There's the breaking bridges room, and then there's where the right prong would normally be. Can I see it from here? No, it's all the way. That's where I have to go. The one I'm thinking about is fully to the right. Oh no! Canadian! You fucking put center prong into my game? You weren't supposed to will it into existence? Deserved? How? Why? Why is it deserved? Why? Why? You want me to just fight the... What is it even called? The Avimonter or whatever? I don't even know. Fine. I will collect stupid... Go kill the... Yeah, isn't it just like one check? I don't know what happened, but deserved? What? You don't even know what it means! You don't even know what it means! Why are you bullying me? Because it's funny. Super. Bump. I have a lot of like one-off checks left. Ironically, Mars Lighthouse has the most, and our ship, I guess. But what if I don't want to? Hear me out. I don't have to go down here very often, so I'm always like, oh. This requires Sea Gods tier, question mark? It's one of them. Who has it? You have it. Me. There is a way to see if you have to kill it. Want to know how? How does one do that? Can you see what the item is in advance? He will tell you what's in its place? Really? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. What did she have before? Rod. I wanted to see if any of our other friends needed this. Nope. It's an unintended feature of the rando. Alright, we're going to Narboy. That mace blows. Wait, I haven't finished the events. No, this is a different one. This is the other one. Yeah, we're fine. Maybe? Yeah, we're fine. I was thinking of the other town, but this one should be fine. Where's the shaman here? I actually don't know unless... Oh, he's up here. Who has the trident? Oh, is that... So it shows up as the lucky medal or whatever? Like that's what it is? Okay, fantastic. I mean, sick that you can do that. I guess I should have said no, because now he's just dancing. Help! I mean, it'll give me experience if I kill it, but I don't think I really need that per se. Where do I want to go? I'm going to my ship right now because it has the most available checks in one spot, but we're getting to that awkward part of the rando where it's like, one of these one-off checks is the answer. Because we're basically just hunting for red key. I mean, and teleport, but red key. Oh! Red key! Alright, now we just need teleport. I had a feeling about that. Fantastic. That's not gonna work. It was on my boat the whole time. I just couldn't grab it until we got frost from Magma Rock. I guess I should finish this even if I don't want to. Okay, that check's dead. Will I find teleport soon? Dude, if I do, that'd be awesome. You had a feeling? No. I'm still shocked about my vanilla blaze. I don't think I've ever seen anything be vanilla in this game, but blaze was vanilla today. Does he have Soul Blade and he's just not activating it? I don't think I've seen him use it once. Yeah, he does. He just sucks. Mars! Wakey wakey. It's vanilla because I forgot to plando it. Oh, so everything else I remembered except for Blaze? That sounds like an incredible amount of work. There's a hoot hoot in the chat. Pokemon! There we go. This room's kind of balls. It's not hard or anything, it just takes time. Teleport. No, not douse. Not douse. Don't give me all of Aqua Rock for teleport. That ain't good, Chief. I don't want to have to go there. I've been hydrated against my will. Dang it. We have one check left. Sigh. Unfortunately, I was not saved. I think the play is the cry. But first things first, finish Jupiter Lighthouse and then cry and go to Aqua Rock, I guess. I could hit teleport. I could do it. Maybe. I play on Archipelago version specifically so I can do that, and then I just never do. Have 4 checks left in here, so maybe we'll get lucky and one of them is just teleport and we can ignore the giant red herring, you know? There's like no way it's a red herring, right? Aqua Rock has so many checks in it. There's no way it's just dead. Cookie! An hour and a half dinner rush. Ouch! Those animals ordered all of your ingredients. Ooh. Well, I'm glad it was a successful day, even if it was a tiring day. All of these are balls. Let me go collect them, just in case they matter. You're not tired, you're fine. Your former kitchen guy would have crashed out? Probably. You're made of sterner stuff. I do want the gold doohickey, but we'll see. Maybe when I'm on the way back down. Was busy that you couldn't bully? See, only positivity. We're doing great. This is actually the first seed that has hard requiring me to complete Jupiter Lighthouse. Like, I've completed it a couple of times, but the item has never been... Like, the items in Contigo were never the point, but this time they are. I just need to get over to the other side, right? Golden boots. Her agility goes up a lot. Anyone who uses this. Oh, our defense is all around the same, but her HP, I think, is lower than everybody else's, so I'm just gonna make her better. And then, what was she using before? Can anyone else wear these? Literally anyone. We're doing a down the line sort of thing. Because he's my main attacker for the end game. Oh, shit. And then I can give these. Alright, perfect. Sound effect was still chasing us. How does one get to... I autopilot so hard most of the time that I'm just like, wait. There we go. This is the way we wish to go. Oh shit, do I have to actually fight things? I forgot. Can't believe I have to fight things, maybe. I don't remember what the top of the lighthouse is like. Unless they just let me do it. I guess I have to fight them. Damn. Nice music. Oh, Flash makes it so we can't use the other guy? What did I need for it? 4? So I can use one of these. Use this. Don't use those. Do not shield on me. Yeah, somehow I still don't have granite or shade, even though I've got 55 Jin. Like, how did I manage that? Oh my god, Azul does so much damage. Yeah, I guess I wasn't supposed to use Meteor either, because now I don't have enough to do... Oh, I can do another Azul, it's fine. I don't need Iris. We can just boosh. Why is she all fire? Why is this bitch fire? It feels so wrong. Oh my god, it drained the doohickey and then... Pain in the ass. Oh, you suck. You suck so bad. That changes things potentially. Not Zephyr, you suck. These guys are mean. Fuck. Neptune. Will I have enough time to even get to play with it? Oh, this... I didn't realize that she's faster than the other guys now. Oops. Like, Ladle's actually faster than everybody else. Well, that's the case. Now she can do the thing. Wish he had something better. Oh, the attack drop? Crazy. Oh my god, we're dead! That's not good. Because I don't think either of these guys can I think do, maybe? I don't think either of them can do the thing. Apologies to the people who need the fucking experience the most, aka aka Weird Brother Ladle. Whoops. Oh, of course they got fucking nuked into oblivion. I'm not surprised by this. It's fine. She says it's fine, but it's not fine. Okay, well. Do I just predict that it's in Ayers Rock? Because Ayers Rock is the biggest spot that I have left. I'm just scared because I don't have the Jin that I normally do. Like, where's Granite? Where's Shade? Like, I have a lot of little guys available here and there if I really wanted to. have all the characters. That's the problem. I found them all and somehow we still don't have Granite or Shade. The mysterious knife character. Like, this is really bad luck as far as this goes. Like, what do you mean? Can't trade that one? Damn. He's like, I refuse to give this to anyone. It also has balls that he can't revive. This is the first seed I think he hasn't been able to. I can do all of the lighthouse except for getting to the end. Do I just hint teleport? Here's my guess. It's in here, which is Aqua Rock. Hint. I wrote hint. Hint teleport. Mars! It's at the end of the lighthouse? Okay. Never mind. Fucking Aqua Rock was the biggest massive herring ever. I don't know if I'm able to beat Doom Dragon without a second shielder, though, is the only concern. The pretty stone. I don't need it. I don't need it. I will say that Weird Brother is doing a little better than Ladle is. Though Ladle has suddenly become the fastest team member. So there's that. She's got that for her. I do! The only one that knows how to revive is Shin. That feels targeted. I could go on a quick blitz hoping that one of the Jin that I have available gives me Granite or Shade, but I don't know if I trust. No, it's only because friends would be sad if I didn't have them on the team, you know? Shade is in Madra. Well, I would need to get the healing fungus from Alhafra first. And I don't know if that's true. Does the spoiler log tell you? That's super cheating. Does it tell you where all the Jin are? Like where they got shuffled to? It does? I'm not that bad, right? That's a little bit extra. I do think that this team will not make it without a second shield, though. So you know. We can do a couple of the ones that seem pretty quick and then debate after that. not your fault you always show up early for work. True. The only one with Revive is kind of wild. I think in the next seed, hopefully Garrett shows up sooner rather than later. Because I think I've only had Garrett on the main team once. So if anything, justice for Ruby. Ruby's been like always the last guy to be found. The rando just really said nah. Always a character, never on the team. Yeah, exactly. It's really like I have named Garrett Ruby every single time. Every rando I've played, I have put Ruby on Garrett, has only been on the team once, and that was when we started with him. It's funny that teleport was at the end of Mars Lighthouse. Ruby just don't want to help. Ruby, you just really like that strawberry cake, you know? I just realized that we're only missing one summon. Who's got Carrie? I've got Carrie. I do appreciate how relatively straightforward the Venus trial is. Mars also isn't that bad, and I guess the Mercury one isn't either. The only one that kind of is is Jupiter. You can skip it entirely via glitch. What is the glitch? Are you mean to tell me I don't need carry? I don't need sand? Do I go out of my way to look for one of the other Jin? I feel like I should. You retreat, glitch, then blow the fire of a different wing. And it just lights up Venus. The glitches just don't have anything important here. I see. It is a very easy one. I will give it that. I guess I should learn the retreat glitch. It's basically using retreat while having 0 PP. I've seen that on the website. I just haven't played around with it. want to go this way yet, right? Oops, I always do that. That's Future Lady. You want to go left first. I like how we got doused at the end and then it didn't matter. Oh my god, we can blaze it. I do like that as you're like stumbling on the ice, you can still rotate them. I think that's funny. Well, I wouldn't even say it's a PB yet anyway, because, like, I might go out of my way to get that second Sheeler. I don't feel like I'm really going to be able to kill the thing. Why does that do that sometimes? Hey, baby. The PB right now is 5:59. Hi, baby. I don't know why you woke up. Is it because I moved a little bit? Hi! But I did not hint on the previous one, so hinting this did invalidate it technically. But I don't think I care. It's midnight. I'm just shocked at how much Jin I got so early, and yet none of them are the ones that I like. The cat glitched? No, he didn't. He's fine. He just wanted to get some kibble. Which I think I'm gonna have to refill the bowl soon. There's a Pokemon in the chat! You wish there was a website that explained Pokemon puns? I don't know if it explains them directly, but I do know that websites like Cerebi and Bulbapedia give very thorough breakdowns of every Pokemon and what they're named in different languages and stuff. Do I make an attempt to fight Doom Dragon without a second shielder? I don't think so. I think that's like suicide. Not being able to have a shield every turn is pretty bad. Does it explain that Charmander is Char plus Salamander? I don't know. Maybe it does. Yeah, it is a big investment, because if I get down to the final head and then I'm getting, you know, absolutely destroyed, then that's a big time waste. I'm just shocked that we weren't able to find them already. Like, I'm glad that we got Flash early, but doesn't really mean much. about that Ekans is snake backwards? How about Arbok? I don't think that one is quite the same. Dude, why does it do that sometimes? I gotta go searching for some... I mean, it could be. Here's... I was gonna go this way first. I didn't even look at what it was because I didn't have lift at the time. I've already beaten the serpent. I already had to do that. What is this one? You're a Mercury. That could be Shade. I don't remember the order here. It's like over here. Oh, I think I had lift, but I didn't have frost. Maybe that was the issue. I mean, we pretty much got it anyway, it's fine. But good to know. I'm just never sure if what I do will remain if I leave the room. Please be Shade. I need you to be Shade more than life itself. Iris. I mean, I could. The memes. The memes write themselves. Hiya, hiya. It is a 1 in 5 chance, yes. Please. Be the one I want to see in the world. Not quite. What are other fast ones? Oh. I will need to take my boat, so I'll go here. Yeah, there's just a lot that I hadn't gone back around to. Teleport, I think, is for... I think it gives the one that's on the... Where, like... What is it? Sentinel? Dual Hand? I don't remember. One of the optional... Oops. One of the optional super boss areas, that island has one there. And then I guess the desert might have one. Yeah. Oh, you're fire? Whatever, I'm here. If I'm going out of my way to collect them, I might as well. Yeah, we took that much damage with shielding. Like, defending. I'm gonna get the healing fungus from Alhafra. I don't remember where the Lemurian Jin is. It is available, but I haven't grabbed it. I'm going to imagine it's in one of the side houses or something. Oh my god, you're so slow. No offense, but all the offense. Oh, that retreat will just bring me back here. I can't believe none of the other ones have been... Oops. Ah, draw. Please have the one I need. No. We didn't have lift. This one should be easy to grab. Accidental 100% run. Just get all of them. I don't normally. This is already more than I normally get. Oh, you're also fire! Well, we can't get any more Mars. There's 4 potential Venus or Mercury's left for each, and one of them is shade, one of them is granite, so we're just gonna keep going. What was I thinking? This, where is it? These. Yeah, I've had it happen before, but... yeah, they're only randomized with each other. Your only options are either keep them vanilla, shuffle them, but keep them in the same elemental type of where they would normally be, or shuffle them entirely without caring about what the element is, which is what we're doing here. I actually don't know where this one is. I think it is over the Frostway. Right? This looks about right. Oh, we got ourselves a Venus. Got ourselves a Venus. Can this be the granite that we are hoping for? Because we do have a lot of Jupiter missing. I don't know if this one wants to fight me or not. The answer is yes. Be the granite! Be the granite, I want to see the world! There's 2 in Treasure Island. Fuck! Every time! Is the Lemurian one really easy to grab? Like, where is it? Where does Rhyme hang out normally? Is it the thing that requires being grinded over here, or is it in the main town? But where is it? I just need to know where it is. It does. Okay. It's alright then. I gotta leave and go back in. So it is the left side. That's all I needed to know. Well, I have all of the abilities. Also, welcome in, Scriggs. We are in go mode, but I only have one of the shield Jin somehow after all this time, so we're on a little hunt for it. There is a Pokemon in the chat. So Cyclone somewhere around here, and then I don't think you can parch this, can you? Don't think I have ever grabbed this Jin ever, so I'm not entirely sure what it requires. Like, I have in the vanilla game, but it has been like 8 million years. Can it be a good one, please? Nope. Well, Sarek is good, Serac, but we're specifically looking for shade or granite. There's 3 Mercury left. There's 3 Venus left. Oh, how much you want to bet had I gone to Aqua Rock? It would be in there. How many are in there? Just the one. I mean, it doesn't take long to get to that Jin, but... Nope, this isn't the one. Maybe I should go Treasure Isle, actually. Because this one is like, whatever. I think Treasure Isle might be okay. Wasn't there... I don't remember exactly where they are, because they're always, like, later in. Lift. Right here. A wooden shield. I'm not even gonna look at it. Where are you? You're on the left. Ooh, it's a Mercury. Isn't there a way to just like block it there and then walk over? Oh, I might have had to... No, it works. Come on, Shade! Lamau? It feels like utterly absurd to be using the most powerful things against it, but it makes me laugh. Please. Shade. 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 Shade! Finally! We're leaving! It's funny because I mentioned Treasure Island a few times, but I don't know. There's another Jin, doesn't matter. I've got Flash, I've got Shade, that's all I need. We'll just run up there. Their PP should be recovered by then. Hi, buddy! I guess I hope all the Jin are also recovered by then. I keep doing that. The autopilot is strong. Hi, baby boy! You need a grand total of 0 of your special order? Aww, I would have it. Nom 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 nom. How many are left? That just finished them? Nice, okay. We gotta do some cleaning up. Oops. I had 2 of those? Okay. We need to give some of those potions to other people too, just in case. I feel like these two should have the water of lives because the other two are gonna die. No offense to Ladle and Goodbye Mushroom. Ladle and Weird Brother, but... Oh, you've already got one. Who do I think is gonna die more often? Probably Ladle. So let's give you one of those. Good enough? I got some vials. We got some spread out of... She doesn't have very many options for healing outside of herself, but that's probably fine. Alright, let's see. Where did... Shade's over here. The slowest team members, I think, are Weird Brother and who? Me. Okay. That's how we do that. We only caught up because these are currently unequipped. Once they're equipped, we're gonna be messed up again. That's how the Jin work. 5, 7. There. So now we have those. I need to make sure there's at least, who's faster out of the two of them? Is that even a question? Oh my god. The sass. What do you do? Strike a chilling. Okay. Tonic is on the squad. I'm gonna move Flash over to Ladle, because these two are just gonna be swapping turns. Though, if I do that... Are you equipped with... I'm gonna steal your ring. You'll get the other thing. What was it? You have elemental resistance. How about that? Okay. Because if we're going to be spamming the shields, then I want a third person who can heal independently of those two, and then Mars is just doing the actual attacking. Is there... Revive a down ally. She's got one of them. Is there anyone else due? Tonic is very important. Yeah, whatever. Sounds like a great time. I think that's it. Yeah, see, when our Jin are set, our HP is fucked. Oh, don't tempt me with a good time. Yes. We gotta be on page 2. Party isn't used to the Doom Dragon like Shin is. I think Felix is very used to it. The other three, not so much. glad that was on Mars. So only Kana or Canadian is fast enough. I didn't see who had Zephyr. I think Mia does, like I do. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Sleet killing the first head is crazy. That's pretty funny. Is it a shade turn? No, it's a flash turn. Sick. The run has been rather cursed, but it's been pretty funny too. It was just unfortunate that I had to go out of my way to hunt for the other shield Jin. I've never seen it do that. I've never had a run like that. We've been lucky that it's been attacking Mars and Kana with the Jin Blast. Otherwise, we'd be a little bit in trouble. Oh, that's the one problem. I probably should have had it not on her. I need some wins. I didn't really pay attention to who had all the wins. That's a problem. You've only got 2 of them. No win for you. Well, one of them's on here. This is a choice. We're gonna have one turn. Oh, it's already a choice. How did that happen? There's Flash. Here's the play. I don't know, like, Ladle I think could take one Cruel Ruin outside of Shield, but I don't know if it would be a wise choice. Especially now that both of us just lost defense. We just got a defense drop.
if I know we're gonna be taking a hit. Well, it would be the next turn that we're taking a hit, but still. Oh my god, your defense keeps dropping, weird brother. It's not looking good, Chief. We almost have 5. I need to start using these. I feel like it's gonna bleh, and then it'll be a problem. I just don't have the wind guys available. Like ever. Did I make neither of them do that? Oh boy. That Boreas used up steam. Well. This is a good use. Let's see how well they take it. Okay, we got lucky. It wasn't a cruel ruin turn. Tonic's got 1 turn. Cruel ruin next turn. There's no way. I gave them too many useful Jin. That's always the problem. Oh my god, you suck. I mean, it's really funny, but you suck. Well, there goes our everything. Yeah, maybe they can like spare 1 turn maybe, but otherwise they never do, so it's kind of unfortunate. I should have put Zephyr on Kana. Oh, that's not good. Weird brother, your Jin were just drained. That's not good! Oh my god, that was with us shielding? 7 turns? Brother. That was a meteor turn, wasn't it? How dare it shield on a turn that I do the thing? If that 9 damage did it, I would have laughed so hard. We need wind. We're having Zephyr's kind of rough. Oh. I don't remember what I was having him do. I think it was just a Jin. Should have given him some wins. One wind. One wind and it's on the other fucks. That's fine. She's got 2 of them. She's got 4 turns. Wait. I mean, they're going to be in danger anyway, but his next 5 turns for his one. You know what? Fuck it. Wind. Got lucky that it spread out the damage instead of hyper focusing on somebody. She's got such good ones on her too, it's such a pain. 3 turns. Okay, it's about to get a lot dicier. Two turns. The next turn's scary because Shade is still unavailable. appease me with a good Zephyr. None of them are healing. One turn? Oh my god, Mars. Can you tell who was getting targeted? Jesus. I think Eclipse is better, but I don't know. For memes. Ring broke! I can't spam it anymore. Well, good thing I used the thing. I think it is. I mean, it's a good vibe for the final battle. Oh. This is where things are about to get very dicey. We do have mist potions, so no panicking yet, but like I should. Eight turns, 2 turns for that. Alright, well. Couldn't help but notice that Ladle had no health all of a sudden. So I have her on defense. Put all of the resistances. We're gonna be so prepared for this cool ruin, even without flash or shade. It was targeting Weird Brother that time, because you and I took a lot more damage than the others. I don't have anyone that does, like, AoE heals. Oh, I do, but I also am the one with the wall. And if I do this, it's gone? Yeah, okay. Yep. We're making a choice. Oh, that's not good. You and I are so fucked, Weird Brother. Should have flashed. Oh my god, we lived! You and I are actually the greatest. Oh no. How many turns? 2? trying not to... Oh, I didn't get anyone to heal aside. Oh, I'm so dead anyway. Oops. My bad. Okay, good. I lived. The turn it didn't spam all the scary things. Oh, there goes our... He doesn't have it. I've already used it. Damn. I like how it breaks and it's like, hey. So instead... Uh-oh, Mars isn't fast enough. Oh, Mars, please! Thank you, just in time for the scary attack. Oh, we did it! We did it! Let's go! That's technically a PB, but because I hinted the teleport, I'm not gonna count it. But it's only by like 3 minutes anyway. You got the killing blow with a random Jin. We did it! We got to actually be in the party, weird brother. You and I are never there. Next time we need to bring Garrett Ruby into the party because, you know, poor guy gets trapped. He's always named, he's never here. But you know what we can do? We're not gonna do a new seed because it's 1 in the morning exactly. Put all the badge in on the shielders. Yeah, or at the very, like, the problem is I just need to make sure if I want to do Eclipse repeatedly, which is typically my way to go, I need to make sure that the ones who are shielding otherwise do not have Mercury or Jupiter Jin. They can have the other two. They can have Mars and they can have Venus, but I need to make sure that I move them around a bit more. I usually just YOLO because having to set up at the end, I'm like, I don't want to deal with that, but you know. GG! Thank you! I love this game. It's so fun. Yes, the final battle is very stressful sometimes, but that's part of the charm, honestly. It's like the oh my god, are we ready? We could have won even sooner, but I wasn't trusting that we would survive without the second shielder. Let's see who's on. I know that Ruby is probably streaming for another hour, so we can go say hi to Rube. I do love Rubebe. Ruby didn't get to be part of the run, so instead Ruby will get to be part of the raid. Yeah! He's currently going through Omega Protocol Ultimate Raid in Final Fantasy XIV, so for those who know what that means, awesome, let's go. I think the win was fine because before I started the actual battle, I separated our items in terms of our healing items, and the aroma ring was healing us 100 HP every time, so I did have heals. It just wasn't conventional healing. I did get the, was it Ply Well or whatever ability that full healed everybody, but I only had it once because the Mars Jin kept making me not have it, so I guess in the future I should swap Flash with Pierce. But either way, we did the thing. I love your faces. This is it for me today. I'll be back officially on Friday. Say hi to Rube, and that's it. Have a good night. Bye!